Hmm. Yo, what's up, Captain? On the Soul series? I love the Soul series. Um, I played a little bit of Bloodborne. Um, I feel, I don't know, has, Sony bought out the parent company for them yet?
Here's Bobby.
Yeah, no, I just put this away, but I want a couple more pieces. Okay, that's it. Last three. Um, so, so do we know if Sony's bought out, um, FromSoft's, parent company yet? Okay, so only thing is the offer. Um, as far as games though, like industry politics aside, or potential, I guess. Um, they are probably some of my favorite games. Nothing quite like walking around with two sticks the size of like your entire enemy and then some and just whacking them. I like the magic and lore systems in them. Well, what the magic system and the lore. Preferred strength playstyle? I am a strength boy. Give me 2 beat sticks. And so I can bonk everyone. I like going around power stancing with the biggest hunks of rock I can find. Waveblade. Copy of the Liberalum tome that Dorian sought arrived at Skyhold, along with a number of items ranging from rare manuscripts to grimoires from magisters and the long dead. They came with a letter from the Grand Archivist apologizing profusely and stating he hope his gifts will be of benefit to the Inquisition. It may take some time for Dorian to get through the tome, but he seems optimistic that something within will prove of use. What about you? How you like going through the Souls games? You were actually the one who got me hooked on them. Funny enough. Dark Souls 3 demands my attention. Or you're playing Dark Souls 3 and it is not something you can just like peel your attention away from. I think I just didn't interpret it correctly the first time, I think. We have sent emissaries with formal apologies. We returned all that could be returned. We paid in kind for what we could not. Liliana will store the Grey Warden treaties in the Skyhold archives in remembrance of mistakes made and lessons learned. No rewards. Same strength. Your friend did because it was similar to Monster Hunter? Yeah. Yeah. That is how I feel. Compliments to your spy master. She is a resourceful woman. Once she traced our agent to Camembria, the match was ruled in her favor. Tell Sister Liliana to call off her dogs, save them for Corypheus. We suspect also that she has gotten all she can from Sir Helmuth. A caterpillar on a leaf does not know where there is a forest about him. You will hear no more from us. Our intention was to watch, and we have seen enough. Corypheus threatens us all, and the Inquisition is Thetis' only hope for stopping him. Remember that for the moment we are not your enemy. As a gesture of goodwill, we share knowledge. May it prove valuable in your coming battle. Neat. Require stamina management with your specific weapon. Yeah. Stop the rumors. We wanted to do
Inquisitor.
Josephine for this one. Why is Orlais such a hot mess? I think we also want her for that. AFK, okay. Dorian has completed his research using the Liberalum. Liberalum believes he has found a connection between Corypheus and ancient magister named Cephas of House Alumdaris. And this will be difficult to prove and may be of limited use, but it's worth nothing that House Alumdaris still exists. Even the accusation that Corypheus and Cephas are the same person would be worthy of scandal and Tevinter, one that current members of the family might be desperate to avoid.
Inquisitor.
Give them goodwill. I like goodwill. Access trading partners tries to circumvent the traditional blockages of the allegiances of the capital. Some houses may have switched sides, others ceded holdings entirely to avoid the shame of officially losing all standing. More and more, they are concerned with the station and alliance over what objections they stated about the Inquisition. Right, we also wanted to just into this. Why do I need the same person for like every single pop-up? We need Liliana for this.
To work? That is probably requisitions. Level 23, immune to poison. What level am I? I'm also level 23. Huntress! Welcome in! Long RNG! Why is Varric taking so much damage? Long ARG again. This is not an augmented reality game, I'm sorry. This is an entirely fictional experience. What are y'all called? I forget what. Shades.
This is the important one. I forget what the alternate. That's the last one, okay. Oh. If walking bomb kills the target. It's hard to guarantee that walking bomb is gonna kill it. So manual detonation is better. Ooh, pure lightning essence. Veil quartz, very good. They touched volcanic aura? A little bit, yeah. 10% extra focus for each enemy within 8 meters. That's pretty good. Sorry, mod in chat. I don't think there's a mod in chat. Okay, go. Okay, goodbye. Thank you for coming and sowing some chaos. What is this? Oh, it's a bog fisher. I see. Craggy skin. That's a new skin. Mm. I'm wondering if I should be doing the Hissing Wastes. It's like 23. It's like right on level. Oh, I see the armor value. Okay. Hmm. Why do they have Darkspawn Warpaint? Spellbinder not have any resistance? Old resistance? Gotta get that combo, damn boy.
These jaws of Hakon demanded your death. What do they have against us?
Perhaps the friendlier cavalry. Village Harding shed some light.
I feel like maybe Solus should have like a life drain amulet or life drain ring instead of a ring of this doubt. I think it is. Feel as though the Tuskets were not worth it. Cassandra. Why have we already used all of our potions? Varric? Okay. And even cotton. Oh no, of our cotton. Just have to travel up along the river, right? That's what we said last time? Scooters. Ooh. Wait. Distraction? No, it has to be up. Surely. Come here, Tittles. You big, beautiful nug. Ew. Oh god, why? Why?
Bobby.
Hey, Bobby. I don't like this one. This one sucks. Welcome back from ads. I think I got lucky. I don't know how my brain figured that one out. I just kind of gave it to my brain, and my brain was like, "Here you go." Not even gonna try to make it seem like I definitely understood how I went in process to that.
Watch your step.
Guys? Guys, why are we running away? I don't get it. You're not here.
Seriously? Swords and shields. How did you find that cereal? Scrape it off the bottom of a barrel in Dust Town?
was research. I thought I might learn more about the champion.
I did write a book about the champion. You might remember it. Had your knife stuck through it last I saw?
I'd already read that one. Twice.
With how much my team is drinking potions. With how much they're drinking potions, I'm wondering if I should be here. So I'm starting to think maybe not. Even though it said level 20 was where you should be to be here. Skull? Short.
No! I cannot have guests, lowlanders, even those who don't hail from the hold.
Who are you? And why are you out here?
If I tell you, will you leave me be? I am Sigrid Gulsdotten, Augur's apprentice. I exiled myself from Stonebear Hold.
You exiled yourself.
Aye, I did. And my tongue will say no more on that.
Okay, medium nug. into win. Okay. I don't think Cassandra can stay up on her own here. Why is there no place to change party members here? There we go. Um, I think we just get him to this node. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually need to be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom really badly.
Here's Bobby.
Does everyone have the potions they need? I think they do.
Cassandra.
Seeker Cassandra, if you must address me.
Seeker Cassandra.
But I would rather you not address me at all.
What happened to it's never too late to become more than what you are?
A man who truly aspired to be righteous would not lie. He would earn respect, not steal the respect due another.
That's cold, but she's not wrong. Where am I even going? I guess up to that. Is there anything up here? That's a heck of a drop. Josephine's back already. How are you doing, Marquise? Chilling. Nice.
Looks like we've stumbled on what they don't want found.
How did the main DPS get aggroed onto me? Cassandra? What level are these? These are level 23. Tactical mode kind of stinks. It has situational advantages, but that's it. It's not... Tactical isn't good for, like, playing the entire game in. But yeah, last I played this game was like 10 years ago. And I agree. Tactical's stinky. I've mostly used it for puzzles. No, why? Why? Why am I by myself with the brute? And Cassandra still can't hold her own. I think I need to go to the other area first. Yo, Zoka! How you doing? Had a date yesterday? Let's go. Blackwall can keep this aggro on. How did she get back up? Slightly confused. Date went great. They're nice and friendly. Awesome. Love to hear it. Varric went down while standing up. Unfortunately, they're not looking for a relationship at the moment. Interesting. Ooh, tier 4. He did kiss you though? Awesome.
I'm starting to think that if we went to the moon or the bottom of the sea, we'd find Tevinter runes there.
Let's go to the Hissing Wastes and see if this is any better. Even just like a level lower would be nice. Can't keep having Cassandra die on me. Felt like a movie because he was on park on some bleachers. And the dialogue was like a script. That's funny.
Nothing to report, sir.
I would like to get Solus back out. But that doesn't seem to be possible. Oh, there it is. Well, I'm glad you were able to get yourself out there and have a good time. Because honestly, doing stuff like that does wonders for self-confidence. Only for round 2 to happen. Get a call before going in seconds is pretty much a movie. Okay, what level are y'all? 19? 19's good. Won't get into details. It was a good experience. Messing you off the dating app. Nice. It sounds like mission successful to me. Cause like, well, relationship maybe goal, at least it tends to be for me. Having a casual date here and there is always good experience leading up to that. Oops. That was wrong. Oh, Marquise. Armor value. The 88 and the thing, that is what armor penetration does. That is armor's the damage mitigation. I had, until our conversation last night, I had never seen that at all. Yeah. Movie dialogue, indeed. These are the biggest ones. still 19. Confidence is high, feeling great about yourself. Good. Don't you dare explode on me, ground. You and your inky fade. Quarry. You kept getting compliments. Tells you you're approachable. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Also, he was respectful the entire time. That is good. Good signs. I'm hearing nothing but green flags. Hmm. Why did we decide to pick a fight with the local fauna? Thanks for freezing that, Solus, I guess. Mm-hmm. Venison is always tasty. Mm-hmm. Give me your soul. And explode. Didn't leave anything for me. I don't know why I'm not just using the mount. He gets most of the way there, besides. You've been grinding Rocket League and getting better each time you play. That is good. That is the goal. Where are you at now? You still in GC? Oh. What just happened? High GC1? Awesome. The heck? I guess I gotta drop down. Cold vulnerability. Oh, I'm not supposed to be up there. I guess. But if I'm not supposed to be up there, why was I? I got it done. Just needed 2 potions. I just wanted to go to the quarry. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to remember that this thing is not susceptible to electricity. What's your mechanics coach been having you practice on? Or have you not started yet? Is that not until after the new year? I don't remember. I need those. For the Greater Dragon runes. Haven't started. I'm gonna continue after New Year's. Makes sense. I always struggle to find stuff to talk about during map exploration because it's just map exploration. There's not a whole lot going on. Templars! Tiddles, let me go. Ooh, I needed this for something. Another one of the things. Was Templar body? Ram died. Oop.
Varric, you joined the Inquisition when Seeker Pendergast questioned you.
He was very insistent that I help.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
It's surprising that an elven apostate is the one who joined the Inquisition voluntarily.
Um, let's start building him towards these passives. And then Cassandra. We need to get your passives here. I mean, there's no more wilderness areas.
Nothing to report, sir.
Because I just got an achievement for establishing 1 in 10 different wilderness areas. Dormant Red Lyrium. Okay, so that one weak to fire. Oh god. I almost went poorly. Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Don't hurt me, please.
I'm not here to hurt you.
Oh, thank Andraste.
Okay. Okay, no, the fade. The question mark's a little further out. We got 2 big ends. I might be too late on this. Nope. Why did Solus go down? Go get that camp established first, and then we'll see what that is. Given the way this looks, I think I should probably do the mark first. Didn't realize. I wanted to step on the fox. What does the fox say? Nothing, it goes squeash. Past Hunter's Mark. It's a cave. Never. Okay. This map just keeps bamboozling me. Can only have one of those. Hex is concentration, isn't it? Yes, but I have 2 brains. I don't know if that's how that works. Seems to be a red lyrium place. You got them from Wizard and Ellie. Now, what did we say about accepting brains from strangers? Only with an ult that it's okay? No. It's the same level of not okay as taking candy from a stranger in an unmarked white van. How do you know where that brain's been,
The Venator hiding everywhere in this desert.
Inquisitor.
You just mark it on your taxes? I think if you mark it on your taxes, you might go to prison. How do you even know it's a human brain? Because last I, you know. Why you do this? Animals and others can cast spells, so you're not really picky. That is fair. Follow the treasure map. Find the tomb's treasures. Volcanic arm.
There must be something here.
You also bought these 3 blinking hearts from Bobby. They didn't say where he... Well, we trust Bobby. There's no need to worry about where Bobby got his wares from. Bobby is a reputable source. Maybe it's upstairs? It sounds like excusing blood magic to me. Bobby is not a mage. You don't do blood magic. Bobby is a warrior tank.
Bobby.
Speaking of... Off of the mages he kills. Where else would he get them? Like, do you expect him just to leave the mages he defeats with their magic items? Honestly, who would squander? You gonna get going? Alrighty. Thanks for stopping in, Zoka. I'm glad you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Wait, I need that. Mm-hmm. I mean, I may not have taken your mod powers away, but we're here for you whenever. You're not... It's not your responsibility. Never mind. What? Did find the shriveled... I did find the shriveled, severed hand. It's kind of mummified and pulsing with evil. I swear to God, if you have found Vecna's hand, I am going to be so mad. Okay. Thank you for your discretion. But Bobby had it. You know what? Bobby's not... Oops. Bobby probably doesn't have the knowledge to know what exactly it is. Oh, you got it now. You met a friend, life is good, mental health is better, improving Rocket League, life is starting to coast at a good pace. Yeah.
Take that hand.
Maybe we should start you on Shepherd 6.
Isn't that a children's game?
Yeah.
Why is there green lyrium here? I see a light in the distance. Blue, red, and green Glirium is all coming together. Yeah. All of the kryptonites.
Greetings.
Ours shall be the burden of knowledge, to take into the earth and prove us worthy.
Hmm?
That's the chant, right? Do I respond or something?
The righteous shall carry the Maker's word to every corner of his house.
All right, well, good luck.
Now you just need the eye. A certain book from a certain vampire account. Why do you want to become Vecna? Or his thrall, or whatever. Why do you want anything to do with Vecna? Food? I don't think food's a good reason. There's plenty of other ways to get food. I will go buy you a McDouble or something if it means that you'll leave Vecna alone. You don't gotta do this. Well, you're like the big deep stalker with a different stat block. Drain magical essence from Vecna. Attain power beyond most comprehension. Profit. So you're saying you're doing this for profit? I don't think that price is worth it, my guy. You'll profit, but no money involved. Marked for greatness. heal 75% of the rifts in a single playthrough. Yeah, so this is getting finished today or tomorrow. Probably today. If I can help it. And then we start Subnautica. A slime can't become a lich. That's not been proven. That is not a tested theory. I don't think you're correct in that. Now is as good a time as any. I don't think it is. Should maybe just leave the darkness alone. Merchant. Yeet. You're raised in the darkness, molded by it. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Those are some pretty bold claims. Not bold enough? I think they're bold enough. But what if you just keep them in a box? No. The Book of Vile Darkness is always looking for a way out. You can't just simply keep it in a box and say, job done. That's not how that book works. They can talk to the severed hand and eye, and they can get used to a new cell made of wood and cardboard.
Wasn't the right solution.
Let's maybe read those inscriptions a little more carefully.
For many years, Farel, greatest of paragons, could not bear life's burden. With the burden of growing, he called his sons to his bedside. He bade each son swear he would take care of his brother. And the brothers swore and mourned when their father returned to the stone. So this way?
What did the old dwarf hide? A burial chamber, I think.
I didn't even realize that fight was because I had read something wrong. Key fragment. No, wood and cardboard will not hold those. They will find a way out. Guard penetration is good. Yay. They won't. They have no bodies of their own. It's foolproof. You know that's not how that works. They will find a way to call somebody to them, and they will get out. Sequester plus force cage. I guess that could work. And put it inside the Magnificent Mansion. I don't know if that's a redundancy, but like better redundancy than you miss some. You're still gonna read the book and no. We're supposed to leave it alone. The Necromancy of Fae and the Book of Vile Darkness are entirely different levels of evil. No. They're not the same. How would I know? Have I read them? In various multiverses, yes. Like,
Is it true that the entire dwarven economy relies upon lyrium?
Mostly. We've got the
as
cornered as well.
a DM,
And the dwarves of Orzammar have never studied lyrium?
I did a lot of research
They
into
certainly haven't shared
the
anything up here.
Book of Vile Darkness.
Source
It's not good. It's not good stuff.
all magic. Save that which mages
That's
bring
really
themselves.
not good stuff.
Dwarves alone have the ability to mine it safely. I wondered if they had sought to learn more.
The folks back
And
in
if you
Orzammar
manage
don't
to
care
find
much
a way
about
to
anything
destroy it,
but
it just
tradition.
reappears later. It is an extension of the dark powers that be that keep Barovia locked in stasis, but condensed into a book bent on the destruction of the world. It's just not good juju. Should leave it be. So read and store in the book? No. Its knowledge should not exist. The library. Also, the Raven Queen and Lady of Pain made the place so the book should exist according to them. Hmm? They made the plate. No, I will not give you the book. The Raven Queen and Lady of Pain may have made domiciles within the Dark Realm, whatever it's called, Shadow Plane. But the Shadowfell, that's it. But that is just because the Dark Powers that be allow them to do that. If it so chose, the Dark Powers that be would just level the Shadowfell. It doesn't care. It just wants evil to persist for evil's sake. Because it is a cosmic force. It's not even like a god or a creature. Who against their father's wishes fought from foolish words and foolish pride. For pride these halls were made, to honor a father's deeds and grieve his losses. And then book, please? No! That was not me saying it's okay! This is the tale, Paragon among Paragons, father of two sons. to honor a brother mourn. So this is one. Who against their father's wishes fought from foolish words and foolish pride. For pride these halls were made to honor a father's deeds and grieve his loss. And for loss these halls were made. Okay, so 1, 2. The world's not evil enough. The world may not be evil enough, but that is too much evil. I'll make Solus proud? No.
Notice that for a people with no mages, dwarves use an awful lot of magic.
Do you?
Personally, I think it's some kind of compensation thing. We can't spit lightning or freeze anyone's ass off, so here, have a rune that sets your sword on fire.
Why isn't this jug burning? Odd that enhanced Bianca arms are here. Oh, it's not letting me light fire. You can't say that's too much evil. No, look at all the villains running around. There's just as many.
Nothing to report, sir.
It calls? Yeah, that's what it does. You have to ignore it. Not answer? No. I'm strong, you must dominate the evil. No.
Bobby.
If you're strong, you'll ignore the evil and make your own way. No. No, no Book of Vile Darkness. Mm-mm. And a side of immortal noodles? What do you mean immortal noodles? You did not have the book? Good. Fire Pride Demon Pain. I think we do this map and then we do, we talk to Morrigan. That seems like a good plan to me. Time to go on Astral eBay or Magic Australia to find it. No. No, you have no need for that book. Here. How about this? If you leave the Book of Vile Darkness alone, I will give you bread. It might be at a top way up there. One-time deal. I give you bread for Book of Vile Darkness for your lack of interest in finding the Book of Vile Darkness. Yes, indeed. That is your choice. But I could also give you bread. As much bread as you want. You may have bread if it means, you know, it's the lesser of two evils. Eternal bread. For compliance. In not trying to track down the Book of Vile Darkness. What say you? Bread, good. So you'll have a Bible delivered to you. It is what we refer to as the bread of life. You're welcome. No take the vaccines. Good thing you had your organs crossed. You don't have organs. You have nothing to cross. And that was a binding deal. There was no getting out of it. It don't matter if you cross. Still can't do it. Not allowed. Magic prevents it. They just aren't yours, but you do own them. Mm-hmm. Speaking of the Bible, I like strained my voice a lot at church today. You have a simulacrum so they can look for the book, but no, you said you wouldn't go looking for it. That by extension is you, and thus would be breaking the deal. It is your magic. And therefore an extension. No, simulacrum is technically still you.
They seemed
It's made from your essence, your magic,
or dwarves at all.
your being. It just, you know,
Are you planning a chap?
it's like knockoff clone.
Close. I need to describe the face someone makes when they choke down something terrible.
I think that's a reach. Will not take your simulacrum's autonomy away. But a simulacrum is definitely more like a clone than a child. You're stretching the bounds of what I say for your own benefit. And I will not have that. Clone spell says otherwise. Also, a simulacrum is just a limited power. Like, you have to store your own, like, spell slots and stuff in it. You can gain them back after a rest, but a simulacrum can't gain its spell slots back unless you cast the spell again. Therefore, it is just a facade. I mean, I'll grant you that it's kind of a golem. But it's meant to replicate you. It's not meant to be its own thing. It's not meant to be a servant for you. It's meant to be a lesser version of yourself. No. I will not cede. Oh, Templars. No. No, just because you're salting. Because you can't win. Means nothing. I wish you could pick things up while mounted on mounts. Would be nice. My legions will continue the search even if I do not. You will have doomed us all. And then you don't get whatever you're trying to get out of it. You're literally just ripping the world apart. Like, what does that get you? You want to control the world? Or do you want to rip it apart? Because the Book of Vile Darkness doesn't give you a choice. I mean, I might as well take it 3. A story must be finished for them. You will turn the page. But it doesn't. It doesn't though. As for her, I will save the world. In darkness we trust. No. Excuse me. There's no way this is like a new region, right? There is indeed something here, though. For Shar? Shar wouldn't want you to have the Book of Vile Darkness either. after I'm done. No. I will not stand by and watch you rip yourself asunder with knowledge. But you can't. No. No, you're being stupid. You know how when you say, like, you see every single red flag in a girl, and you're like, but I can fix her. This is what you're doing. Same level of stupid. Except infinitely worse consequences. I'll be the villain the world needs to create the most righteous hero. No. Why are you so hellbent right now? Like, did you get? Are you hungry? Do you need to eat? Do you need, like, have you gone to the bathroom today? What is going on? As Chowder would say, do you need to take a poo?
Inquisitor.
You may be depressed, but you choose to communicate. And only mid-2010s anime and D&D meme. What is this? Oh, never mind. Okay, but just because you're sad does not mean you should plunge the world into everlasting darkness. It makes you feel slightly better for now. Hmm.
You are wiser than most.
You won't, you'll lose anyway. Good always wins anyway, right? I mean... yeah. But also, I am supposed to be one of the goods that stops you should you go off the deep end. Like, you have made the statement multiple times. Therefore, I'm still just trying to do my part of not letting you go off the deep end. Okay. On a different note, New Year's is my day off, but I feel like streaming on it. At least for a couple hours, like during the rollover and past it some. What say you, Slime? You don't think you have plans? Okay. It is Wednesday. New Year's Eve is Tuesday. So... like, we would still keep our normal Wednesday stream. As per the schedule. Schedule. I feel like there's a point at which, like, reading EXP just does not matter. That was almost worse than intended. What is this place? Ooh. Superb fire rune. Lurk, thank you for the lurk.
Excellent. The wards are functioning again.
But the sand was stone, strong and true. Firel hewed the stone and built as great as any Thaig in the deep. The sun burned above the oceans of sand. And with the sun help, he ensured the Thaig prospered and grew. Welcome back from ads.
You've been reading the inscriptions. These dwarves built a colony on the surface. On purpose.
That's practically unheard of in recorded history.
Exactly. Real dwarves don't like the surface. Real dwarves say leaving the stone is death. Whoever built this didn't give two tin shits about tradition.
So there is a couple more.
Inquisitor.
Yoink.
Reasonable.
You shouldn't be up here, Fox.
These jeans are cutting into my stomach. Probably why my stomach's hurting.
Fiddles, no.
I find the fall of the Dwarven lands confusing.
What's so confusing about Endless Darkspawn?
A great deal. Although that is a different matter. Dwarves control the flow of lyrium. They could tighten their grip on it.
It's hard to get the attention of the humans when the Darkspawn aren't up here messing with their stuff.
You're active in the Carter. You know your people could tug the purse strings. You could claim sovereign land on the surface. Or demand help restoring the Dwarven kingdom, but you don't.
You're not saying anything I haven't said myself, Jackals. Orzammar is what it is.
I might need to go make tea soon. Keep myself up for a bit longer.
Be panic stricken.
It's pretty easy.
That's the last of them here. Make a good lookout post.
The last rift is up back where we were. Pain. Why am I so tired? I haven't done much today. I always just happen to choose that one. Ooh, almost got another level. Excuse me. Inventory camps. Gal. thought there'd be fighting by now.
Ah, there it is. Oh, here it is. Strange that your friend just kind of left you there. It's fine, because your men are rebelling against you. Bottle? Bottle. I'll be right back. I am going to make a cup of tea.
Here's Bobby.
I can't believe you picked the absolute worst of my books to read. Why not Hard and Hightown?
I have enough mysteries and investigations of my own.
What, you don't want to solve more in your spare time?
Then you killed my favorite character in chapter 3, so I threw the book across the room.
A critic. Say no more.
Okay, I'm back. I has my tea. I changed into comfier pants. All should be good to keep going. Why are you standing so close to him, Solus? Level 24.
Must have been
in the Venatori's main camp.
Considering how many we killed, they won't be getting much work done.
Come on. We should still find what they were after.
No. When enemies destroyed, the blast freezes all nearby enemies, allows you to cast your next spell without consuming mana. Sure, I guess. Seems pretty good to me.
Inquisitor.
You have nothing important to say. Don't even start with me, woman. Bottles of Thetis on the wall. 29 bottles of Thetis. Take it down, pass it around. Blech.
That should help strengthen the veil.
Loot. After this, instead of immediately talking to Morrigan, I'll go back to the Oasis. And finish that area. Because I have the shard doors. he doesn't have the spell. I didn't think about that. I could probably mitigate 50% of rifts, like second wave, instead of just like a couple of them. Sometimes I only need the one. But I genuinely just did not think about it. What is this? Okay. I guess it is not important. Oh, hi. Hit alert.
It's a pleasure to see a new face. Watch out for those Tevinter mages. They aren't so kindly as Hunter Mag, which is me.
Anything I should look out for?
Watch out if you have to fill your water skins. There's more monsters than normals. Heed the winds. Fine night.
Do you know what the Venatori mages are doing here?
Arguing amongst themselves, mostly. I think they're trying to find a way inside that tomb with the two statues. It's locked tight as far as I can tell.
Why come out here for game? What do you hunt?
Not game. I bring back fine furs and shiny teeth they cut and sew in Orlais. I'm not the only hunter here. Val Royal is always hungry for the best. You can make a fortune feeding that beast. Quillback spines, for example. All the fashion for men's hats last winter.
Farewell.
Keep your water handy.
Find and kill a legendary beast. I get that from her? Alright, that's all the camps here.
Dazzle, dazzle!
Eggs!
Oh.
How are you doing, eggs? Patrick?
I got you.
Oh god. Panic. You're alive? I'm glad you're alive. And I'm being taken. Modding TCG and card sim because you love your life. What are you making? Or are you making a mod, or you're just applying mods to it? And if it's just applying mods to it, what mods are you doing? Downloading all the mods? What kind of mods? Give me a brief summary. Making it look like Pokemon? Ooh. You've seen some cursed mods? Oh no, I'm almost afraid to ask. NSFW cartoon mods. Makes sense.
Your inquisition grows.
It was never my inquisition, Solas.
You did the brutal, thankless work of putting the wheels in motion. You feel no regret in letting that power
Wow,
pass
I just
on
had
another.
to go down the wrong
I
pipe.
did my part.
We're good.
But the time to carry. I know myself, and I cannot be the leader we need. Thus, I have no regrets.
I've been pretty good.
You surprised me again, Seeker.
Your opinion of me must be very low for me to surprise you so often.
Not low, but realistic.
I hosted
few,
my
however
first
honorable,
tournament
release power they have won.
at the high school league. Which I would have done last year, except for I got sick. I woke up at 4 in the morning, like day of, vomiting. So they told me that they got it covered. It was a mess. I had a singular referee trying to make me prove that I laid my strips out wrong. I had to sit there for about 10-15 minutes being like, yes, 6 feet and 4.5 inches is half of 12 feet and 9 inches. I don't know if you knew that, but that's why this line goes where it goes. And they just like were not having it. They also made us block off parts of the windows, like tape up giant rolls of paper that spanned a decent part of the strip, but not like the whole strip. Even though it wasn't interfering with the fencers. So that was dumb. But yeah, tournament was a mess, but it got done. And it ran smoothly aside from that. Christmas was fun. I got a new book. I'm already halfway through it. Oh wait, what is this legendary beast that it wants me searching for? I would assume a Dargan. I'm gonna save again. My sister's been worrying about getting to the hospital on time to deliver her baby. And like making sure her kids are able to be taken care of while she's out. Her contractions are like a minute to 2 minutes apart, and the hospital sent her back home.
One down.
Yeah, so things have been chaotic. That's not a legendary beast. But there might be one in here. You don't like electricity, got it. And I just hit you with electricity again. It's just part of the rotation, I guess. Eh. What do you mean there's not a legendary beast here to slaughter? Oh wait, Vargas. Of course, that wasn't close enough. Cold vulnerability. Ooh. Well, that should be basically everything here. I was gonna do a thing. Aside from go talk to Morgan. Right, we were gonna go... to the Oasis.
And get fire resistance.
And then go see how much we need for its frost resistance. No. So other than modding the TCG simulator, anything else been going on? Rip Nug. Nug, give me your soul. Spirit Nug. Just been working, trying to find motivation to do other stuff. Yeah, I saw you haven't been streaming as much recently. Were you just not enjoying streaming? Yeah. Yeah, it's been a couple months. It's hard to find a motivation to do it. You need to finish rigging your new model too. That would make sense. You even have a hard time going out to eat or doing something you really like? Oh. Is there just something going on that's been draining? Depression? Like... Honestly, to me, it sounds like you need to talk to a professional, but if you don't want to talk to a professional about it, I'm here to help. Depression and anxiety. You kind of are? Okay, good. Because, like, when it gets to be debilitating like that, professionals are the only... Well, talking to a professional is probably the best way to go about doing it. Well, we're taking all. Been working with a doctor on meds, but you don't think therapist would help? It might though. I'm not saying therapy's for everyone, because it isn't, but it could lead you to some kind of breakthrough to help you get through it, even if it's not like going to a bunch of sessions, if it's just going to like 1 or 2 to talk to a person. Yeah, it would be expensive. Started meds a couple months ago and slowly been increasing dosage because you feel it helps but not enough. Did I open this door and not clear it out? I definitely opened this. How many shards do I need? Ooh, I had enough.
There's one door left in the main hall.
Arcane horror. Been able to focus more, have your ADHD focus. Impact you less, which in turn has helped make you less stressed. That's good. I mean, hey, progress is progress, no matter how slow. Sometimes it's better to take it slow too. To make sure you're not throwing your life out of whack or it's sustainable, you know? So just keep doing what you're doing. And if you need anything, I am here for you. More spirit essence. Money. More money. As if I need more money. By the time I get back to Skyhold and sell all my valuables. You just hung up your posters even though you moved here 8 months ago? That's understandable though. It takes me, even from going on like a short trip somewhere and coming back, it takes me forever to unpack.
fireman hand. This is an odd temple. I wonder if others like it exist, or if this is only one of its kind.
Faintly carved into the stone is a figure bound in chains. Two other figures may have turned their gaze from the central image. The script below the image is ancient, though Solus is able to provide a partial translation. Pride in our accomplishment and in our hearts. That same pride became a word meaning corrupted or altered within him. He sought to claim incomprehensible, cast from favor, and so was bound. Hidden from mortal eyes, death lies within. That's not ominous. Ooh. What do my resistances look like now? I guess that was just to like boost up the electrical resistance to where the others were.
Here's Bobby.
Hey, Bobby. Welcome back from ads. Alright, time to do the war table and talk to Morrigan.
Worship. Yes.
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble. Another time.
I wanted to know, but then I didn't. Sorry, Josephine. You do this here. You get more resources. Greatest hits. Liar song is all too quick to forget, and at a word, her patrons turn aside. It has been signed by several people with atrocious penmanship, one of whom spells his name with an exclamation point. Funny. Gotta sell inventory stuff. Oh wait. I keep saying I'm gonna do a thing, then talk to Morrigan. But then other things keep being like, wait, this needs to be done, wait, this needs to be done, wait, this needs to be done. I made it! I'm gonna swing from the chandelier and break the game, apparently. Yep. 124. There are always in so many things. And now my inventory has 60 free spaces. It's not bad. Alright. Time to get garden clippings. Alright, what's our next step?
Magnificent. Oh, suddenly it all makes sense.
Does it?
I now understand the nuance behind elven words. The ancient lore reveals patterns I would never have suspected. Tis exhilarating, the rush of images. Truth dangling just out of reach.
Tell me more.
Take the Alluvians. It was always assumed their use was lost after the Tevinter conquest of Arlathan. But the ancient elves had closed all paths to the crossroads long before. They warred with themselves, and the Alluvians were sealed to prevent an enemy from using them to attack. So much is misunderstood. It will take years to absorb, if I get the chance.
I'm pleased I could give you that at least.
And pleased I am to have the chance, believe me. None of which has anything to do with why I asked you here, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Earlier, I said there was a way to match the power of Corypheus, Inquisitor, and there is. We must summon Mythal.
Really? That sounds quite fun.
Fun? 'Tis an odd notion of fun you have, Inquisitor. Whatever Mythal was, goddess, myth, or ancient being, the voices of the well say a part of her power lingers on. How, or in what form, I cannot say, but that power is exactly what we need. I must go to an altar in the wilderness to perform the summoning, and you must be with me.
Will the summoning be dangerous?
The altar could have a guardian or other surprises, thus your company would be best. Just think, Inquisitor. Soon you could have an answer your people have sought for generations.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The altar awaits our visit, Inquisitor. Everything I have done since leaving Ferelden has led me to this. Think of all we will learn.
I'd like to know more about you.
If you have questions, then ask.
I apparently have no questions. Alright. Let's go, Solus.
This is the place.
It is. Look for an altar, ancient but still standing.
I guess this is it.
You see it?
No. No, I don't think I don't think I see. No. Definitely not here.
Tis all that remains of the great altar. We few who travel far call to me, and I will come, without mercy, without fear.
Cry havoc in the moonlight. Let the fire of vengeance burn. The cause is clear. A very old invocation. Perfectly translated.
Why, thank you.
Strange that there wasn't an altar like this at Mythal's temple. The temple was a place of justice, but this is different. This was where the elves called to her, spoke to her.
Then one day she disappeared, and there was no one with whom to speak. Your companions will need to go elsewhere. Not to worry, if there is shouting, they will hear it readily enough.
And this is where she sacrifices me and attains ultimate power, and then shuts Corypheus down only to destroy the world herself.
Know who I am. From High Priest to High Priest, I am the last to drink of sorrows. Come to us, Mythal. Whatever you are, whatever remains, I invoke your name and your power.
Earth-shattering kaboom. Oh, hi. Old lady.
Mother.
Mother?
Now, isn't this a surprise?
What's wrong?
We have been deceived.
Now, that's quite enough of that.
What have you done to me?
I have done nothing. You drank from the well of your own volition.
Then you are Mythal?
Mythal was the goddess of justice. I've seen the statues. She
was one of the people. Yes, indeed.
I do not understand. How can you be Mythal?
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
Then you carry Mythal inside you.
She is a part of me, no more separate than your heart from your chest. You hear the voices of the well, girl. What do they say?
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. So young and vibrant, you do the people proud and have come far. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
I know the name Flemeth. My people call you Asha Belenar, the woman of many years, and speak of your legend. It says long ago you left your husband for a lover. Your husband then tricked you, killed your lover, and imprisoned you. Then a spirit came to offer you vengeance. Mythal. That's what you spoke of.
One day someone will summarize the terrible events of your life so quickly. But yes, I was that woman. That is how my tale began.
Flemeth appears in other legends, helping heroes for reasons of her own.
I nudge history when it's required. Other times, a shove is needed.
Then you're Mythal and Morrigan's mother.
As well as a witch who prolongs her unnatural life by possessing the bodies of her daughters.
That's what you believe, is it?
I found your grimoire, and I am no fool, old woman.
Yet here you stand, bound into my service. My daughter ran from me long ago. I've let her be, until now, it seems.
We summoned you because we need your help.
Against the Magister who grasps beyond his reach. Yes, I know. The voices did not lie, Morrigan. I can help you fight Corypheus. Do you understand, child?
Yes. I think I do. Wait!
I wish to see who drank from the Well of Sorrows. It has been a very long time. Imagine my surprise to discover it was you.
And that is all?
A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me.
All things considered, Inquisitor, I now wish you had drunk from the well.
Will you be all right?
I am uncertain. What she said is true, at least. I have the answer to your problem. I can match the Archdemon's power when the time comes. All that remains is for you to find Corypheus.
Okay. It sounds simple enough, I guess. Box. What's in box? Junk. You're kidding. I have to walk all the way back there? Bruh. If only the dash was a little more useful. Even putting the damage on the dash is like kinda meh.
Inquisitor?
Defense. Yes. Nope. Their cards are still set. Horse's Rat is time to find Corypheus. Before you can recover and force him out of the opening, starts an event that can lead to starts events that lead to the end of the story. You can continue to play a game afterwards, but some content may not be available. Okay.
Did you find what you need, Morrigan?
I can match the Darkspawn Magister's dragon. Yes. As for matching Corypheus, that is up to you, Inquisitor.
Believe me, I know.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
It seems Corypheus is not content to wait.
He's in the Valley of Sacred Ashes.
You either close the breach once more, or it swallows the world.
But that's Magnus. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
Oh, I guess we go.
We have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
Then I face him alone.
Why does the codex have to be so long?
Where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
Never!
As you wish.
Oh god.
It ends here, Corypheus.
And so it
Oh, goodbye, Harding.
You have been most successful in foiling my plans, but let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place at the wrong time, an interloper, a gnat. We shall prove here, once and for
Interesting.
all,
I didn't realize he had a
which of
chain
us
attached
is
to his
worthy
face.
of godhood.
I came here to stop you, Corypheus. Nothing more.
A dragon! How clever of you!
Perceptive? What does perceptive mean?
Will avail you nothing. You will fall as a warning to those who oppose my divine will. Enough! I will destroy you where you stand. Look at you, wearing slave markings on your face with pride. You are nothing. A race of sniveling cowards that shrank before Tevinter power. Enough! I will destroy you where you stand.
I mean, all he's doing is running away. We haven't even been using potions. Oh. Yeah, let's go ahead and before I accidentally get to a point where I can't do anything, and then ads are like, "Yo, what's up?" Welcome back from ads. Supply cache that, actually, I guess we can. A little top off.
You dare to touch an avatar of divinity? Is this ragged mage another ally? One more rat has emerged from the garbage?
You cannot win, Corypheus.
Enough! I will destroy you where you stand.
Give them all the dots.
I will not stand for this outrage.
Well, then don't stand for the outrage. Sit down. Oof. Great Morrigan. Time to fight Dargan. Alright, what are we working with here? I don't know what perceptive means. Oh wait, how much armor do you have? Decent amount. God, this is getting really loud. I'm sorry. Really? Did it miss? I should have picked him up. Really not a hard fight. Wait, isn't that the Magic Knight attack? I didn't... What?
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
No time, I guess. No loot either. Accidentally clicked out of frame. I don't know if we're gonna get him. Oh. Rip. Whatever.
The breach is getting bigger! And then the fame swallows the world, right?
Thank you, Solus.
Grant me power to finish this last rite.
He's cutscene invulnerability, I think. There we go. Oh, what was that record scratching sound? Inquisitor, Herald.
Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, across the ages. Dumat, ancient ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now.
You wanted into the fade.
Where did he get banished to?
Solus?
The orb.
I know you wanted the orb saved. I'm so sorry.
It is not your fault.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
Victorious, I see. What a novel result. And it seems the breach is finally closed.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
We go back to Skyhold.
Achievement for completing the hardest difficulty without lowering it ever. Yeah. Honestly, it wasn't a terrible fight at the end.
A moment, my lord. My agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished. If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
It's odd that he would just leave without a word.
You said he was upset about the orb.
That can't be the only reason.
Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
The fighting's over. Why do they want to meet me now?
You're joking, yes? They wish to bask in the glory of your victory, hoping that some of it will rub off on them. Everyone knows Empress Celine owes you her life and her throne. 1,000 problems remain, and your opinion will be sought on each one, whether you wish to give it or not.
I don't see what the fuss is about. Corypheus needed to be stopped.
And you are the one who stopped him. Previously, you were an upstart, a Dalish elf leading a band of rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A Magister and a Darkspawn in one creature, the ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
Am I imagining it? Or do we have a moment to breathe?
I can scarcely believe it.
The Conclave, Haven. It seems so long ago. You should hear the stories they're telling in the barracks. The pride in their voices. Some of the soldiers have requested leave to return home, but many would follow us still. You are proof that the Inquisition has made a difference, and that we will continue to do so.
That's why we're having this fancy party. Celebrate, Commander. You've earned it.
I will. Thank you. I should let you mingle. I'm sure everyone desires your attention. Enjoy the party, Inquisitor.
All this pomp and ceremony. Can't top seeing that bastard Corypheus burn. No matter what happens to me now, I can say I was there. I helped you bring him down.
It took all of us, but we did it.
I shudder to think where we'd be without you leading us. So now that you've saved the world, what's next? Hoping to put it all back together?
Someone has to fix things. Might as well be me.
If anyone can do it, you can. If you ever need my help, you know where to find me. I'll be ready.
Very.
I'm starting to think about putting all this into a book. Right now I'm thinking, this shit is weird, the Inquisitor Llewellyn story. It's a working title.
I'm glad you've gone back to writing.
Well, nothing's certain until it's in print. I still haven't decided if I should do this book. As if anyone will believe this story if I tell it. Not to mention, I'll have my hands full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the Free Marches as soon as I get back.
You should write the book.
I'll see what I can do once I get home. I'm not leaving for a while yet, though. We'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before I go. Curly needs to win back some of his dignity.
So, demons, dragons, giant asshole Vint on a big magic rock. You don't let it get dull, boss. Good stuff.
You helped make it possible, Bull.
That's what they pay me for. The Ben Hathrath are still worried about the Inquisition's power. Happy Corypheus is dead, though. I expect they'll call me back for a more detailed report. Not many experts on demons and old magisters under the cube.
You're happy to go back to living under the Kyun?
I think. Yeah. Iron Bull was fun, but it's time to be Canary again. I think I'll be ready when they call me in. Corypheus was a busy guy. I figure we've still got some cleanup work to do. But not tonight. Tonight, we get shit-faced one last time. To us, being alive, and the bad guys not. Anan.
Weird that I can open that door.
Finally got a party, yeah? A bit of fun for saving the world. It's the least Andraste's herald deserves for making things normal again. Except for, you know, everything ever again. I mean, is this for us or for her? Or, you know, him? Because I was there and I still don't know what's real.
In the wake of this mess, people should think whatever brings them comfort.
So, you don't know? Like everyone else? Fine. Put it all behind us. Still some things to do yet, right? Because I'm in no hurry to go back to... Val Royeaux. That's where I was. You mind if people still stay around? Or whatever?
I could use the company. Because this doesn't seem like it'll end.
Oh, poor leader of everything. Alright, enough of that. Is this a party or what? Raise them for winning! Big freaking heroes, Inquisitor. All of us.
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving girl saw me and squealed. Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything. Such a mess. She was completely breathless. You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you? I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me. This is your influence.
Admit it, you're having a ball.
I don't trust camaraderie. All these people smiling, buying me drinks. It's unnatural. Mind you, I can't say I hate the notion of being the good Tevinter. I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said that, and he spat when we first met. I hope my father hears it. Small clothes from shock, I swear.
Will you be returning to Tevinter now?
No, actually. I was thinking of sticking around for a while.
You will?
Tevinter lacks the presence of my best and only friend. It'll keep.
I can't believe it's over. It seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the Inquisition from nothing, defeat a creature that would be a god. And yet here we are, celebrating.
So we should be. Defeating Corypheus was no simple task.
He was so confident of his power, he could not conceive of losing.
If he could, he would never have challenged
This
me.
lighting is horrible.
Yes, it worked out far better this way. I have news from the sequester. I believe the Chantry intends to name me Divine very soon. It would not have been possible without your support.
This is not a good angle for lighting.
That's good news.
I think back to how we first met, and here you stand. You are the Inquisitor, a symbol of hope and change to so many. And you are my friend. How did that happen, I wonder? I'm pleased it did. You are a great man, and
Even though I got so much of your disapproval with all the little decisions I made, you're still my friend. Good.
The refreshments. Josephine sent all the way to the capital for the petit four.
Oh, I love tiny cakes. And there's so many. Which should I try first?
I would avoid the dark ones topped with gold dust. Deep mushroom and anise. An awful combination, but it's quite popular in Val Royeaux. I believe they call it the exquisite misery.
Ugh.
Ole. Why did we save her again? You, Inquisitor, for all you've done.
Ugh, I should never have hired a new caterer. So
You're not gonna turn to face me?
Josie, everything's fine.
it is not. I'm so sorry. Nothing's quite as it should be. Do you like the drinks? I'm not sure about them.
The drinks are fine. It's been a wonderful evening.
I hope you're not just saying that. You're not, are you? What a disaster. So money was late. The invitation to our guests barely went out at all. And it was so wonderful to prepare for a small banquet instead of the end of the world. Do you know what everyone is talking about tonight, from commoners to kings? Us. Dedas is discussing the successor to the Inquisition.
played no small part in our rise to power.
You had a role yourself, if I recall correctly. Truly, we will never forget those we lost. But for tonight, to victory.
Any of these other doors open? Why just that one? Hello? Okay, there we go. It's strange that Cole, Vivian... Is it Cole and Vivian were the only ones who weren't actually down with me? I think. I mean, it makes sense. I didn't really interact with them all that much. Didn't take them out with me. Actually, I think those might have been the only ones that didn't get their subclass.
And found the world gone awry. He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed. Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Celine remains on her golden throne. The civil war is ended, Gaspar is defeated, but it is said Briala yet plots her return from exile. The Empress now faces a war in the shadows. Elven daggers rule the night, and spies follow her every move. Fortunately for Celine, her gratitude towards the Inquisition has remained strong. Some claim she clings too tightly to the Alliance. Others know it is all that stands between her and defeat. The Grey Wardens of the South slowly rebuild in the months following the events at Adamant. They declare it time for the Order to emerge from the shadows, to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes. Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt, and that a bitter war now rages between them. What becomes of Stroud is unknown, save that all news out of Weishaupt soon ends. Does the sudden silence indicate a battle within, or something far worse? 1 month after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry names Cassandra as successor to the Sunburst throne. Given the name Divine Victoria, she immediately enacts reform, a new Templar order, and a new circle of Magi. The Seekers of Truth are rededicated to their purpose of protecting the innocent. A proclamation of support for the Inquisition is issued, recognizing its service to all of Thedas. Despite her popularity, the new Divine's reforms are seen by some as going too far.
Not as bad as it would have been for Liliana.
Recruited at Therenfall Redoubt are left with a choice. In the end, many return to the Templar Order when it is reformed by the Divine. Those who remain under the watchful eye of Commander Cullen become the core of the Inquisitor's personal guard.
I'm gonna snooze this.
And what of the Inquisition itself? Its web of influence is felt in every hall. Through diplomacy and the trading of favors, it has gathered the power to shake kingdoms. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, he has become a target. They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand ready.
With all of these panels at the end, how could they not have any significant... Okay.
Here's Bobby.
How could it not have any significant impact? So confusing. Veilguard is weird for not having any, like... Oh, it's almost dinner time, I shouldn't. Why? There's so many actual decisions that mattered by the end of this. Yeah, none of them mattered in the next game. Makes no dang sense. Dwarfist dwarves. Hmm?
I knew you would come. You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Red Wolf.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber. The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people... they need me. I am so sorry.
I am sorry as well, old friend.
What? Did she... What? What? Hello? Mm-hmm. Fine with whatever. I'm saving. I'm so confused. What just happened? Is there anything on the war table? Bleh. Okay, there is a new thing on the war table. What is this? Attend the Exalted Council. We'll lock off all other areas and plots jump to 944 Dragon. 2 years after the death of Corypheus. There's no going back from this point. Levels 20 or higher.
You know Cassandra hates being called Lady Pentagast. I look forward to seeing Divine Victoria's reaction to the ceremony around her inauguration.
Yeah, let's do it. Level 24. Should be enough. I see no reason to be max level.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you. Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise de Lyon, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Corypheus left a great deal of damage for us to repair. I appreciate your efforts.
And I yours, Your Worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Victoria says she is better suited to the battlefield than the Sunburst throne, but she has restored the Chantry. And also people's faith in it. We are lucky to have her.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, Your Worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Orlais. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras. For one, I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. I believe Sir Blackwall has returned as well, although he now uses the name Tom Ranier. And of course, there is the Tevinter ambassador. Enjoy time with them while you can, Your Worship. I doubt you will have the chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your Worship, a final question, if I may. This
Thank you.
Exalted Council. Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Orlais sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
The Inquisition still has work to do. We can't let someone's fear push us into disbanding.
Then I wish you luck in the negotiations to come. Maker watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
Hmm.
It's been quite a day so far, has it not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable. The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence, but the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
You're tense as a bowstring.
I'm so very dreadful at this. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you've worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
Perhaps you're right. These meetings and talks don't allow for much leisure time.
And then back to Skyhold without a moment's pause to take in where we are. With all that's been happening, I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend.
And what is this small entertainment?
Something to ease our minds. I would very much like to surprise you with the details.
Why not? Josephine, I put myself in your capable hands.
Splendid. I will arrange things at once. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
Was the woman in gold playing a king? Who was the man in feathers?
Oh, it's all very simple. The first actor's mask is determined by... well, I will lend you the program guide. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
What I really enjoyed was seeing you put your duties aside for a change.
I truly did. Thank you for coming. It's been too long since I just spent an evening doing nothing.
Story Bellegarde is kind of a reboot, reset, taking some moments into consideration, but without taking much about them as far as I know.
The encore signal!
Didn't see a goddamn thing. Yeah, I know, right?
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you?
Are you in some kind of trouble? What's happened this time?
So suspicious. I'll have you know I've never been convicted of anything. Officially. This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount...
Provisional Viscount.
Of Kirkwall.
Are you here to represent Kirkwall in the Exalted Council, Viscount Bran?
Provisional Viscount, which sadly is no longer my office. I have resumed my post as seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now?
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to it?
So, it turns out you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
I might need to sit down. You're the ruler of Kirkwall now. All of it.
That's not that big a deal. I have a really pointy crown that I wouldn't be caught dead wearing, but that's it. They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present. It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall. Congratulations. You're a compt now.
You can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. You should stop by Hightown sometime to see your estate. It's pretty nice. For Kirkwall, anyway.
Proper disposition of empty estates is supposed to...
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
Free housing? Yeah.
What brought all this on? I'm pretty sure it's not Give Your Friends Lavish Titles Day.
Well, what kind of Viscount would I be if I didn't abuse my position to give shit to my friends? I've got traditions to uphold. Oh, that reminds me.
Considering without the Inquisition we are homeless.
Keep that away without approval from the council and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
This operates those giant chains. Can I try it?
No.
I don't know how this council thing is going to end with the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess. Anyway, you should meet with the diplomats. We'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
Keeps people out of the city? Neat. I love Varric. Oh, yeah. Expensive dog treats? Clasping maw. I'm sorry. You... what?
Okay. And these are fine. So I'm done here.
Well met, your worship.
Hmm? Cool, I just got a strength upgrade. I'm so confused. I'm like lost. Hi, Sarah.
Inquisitor Herald, glad to be back for whatever it is this lot have shoved up their sleeves. Just right up in there.
That's it. It's been some time.
Well, we don't know what's what, so what's there to go on about? It's Inquisition business, innit? That's all we are. Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about.
Okay. Is there someone else in there? Oh, Iron Bull. Oh, he's behind the bar.
Your worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you to keep the chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes.
It's for his birthday.
I'll see what I can do, Krem.
Alright, here he comes. Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
Hey, boss. Good to see you.
Do you think news of the Exalted Council could affect the lyrium shipments from Orzammar?
Maybe.
It's good to see that the Veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the Veil isn't technically a physical barrier. It's more like a magical vibration that repels the Fade.
What? What?
It's fascinating to see the remnants of Syrian culture here. Most of it was deliberately erased during the Orlesian unification, under the reign of Mafarath's son, Isarath.
Doing an awful job. Why not just ask him if he's had any fun fights?
Did you know that Ferelden has its own names for lords? The country is divided into Ternirs governed by Terns. Inside those are cities and Arlings ruled by Arls. And then there's the Banorn. It's a large area of countryside ruled by multiple bands.
Good to know.
I'm sorry, I can't do this.
Sure you can. They must have that thing almost across the room by now. Ben Hasrath, remember?
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief!
Oh, you guys. You got me.
so stupid.
Hey, boss.
That's it? Okay. Why is rotating crooked pictures giving me strength? I'm a mage. I have no need for strength. Sorry.
Fashionably late. I thought you weren't gonna show.
I gave you my word we would talk, and I never break my word.
Easy there. I was just teasing. So tell me everything that happened while I was away. And after the betrayal, and what I put those men through, my sorries were worth about as much as shit.
Are you glad you at least tried to apologize?
It's hard to say. I go back and forth most days. They needed to know that there's a way to come back from anything. And I wanted to help them if I could. I thought going up there on the gallows was difficult. This was worse. 100 times worse.
And this is why I didn't let you take the gallows. You're the easy way out.
Though I'm not sure what to think of this council. No matter what, you know you can always count on my sword arm and my friendship.
Andres!
Your aim is atrocious. I'm embarrassed for you.
Think you can do better?
I didn't even get to try.
Inquisitor.
Returned, had to eat food. Noise. This is apparently like post game 2 years later. Expensive dog treat. Why are there expensive dog treats hidden everywhere? Why is this here? What is the point? Isn't it just a neat thing? Why? We don't have a Moonbari hound. Mm-hmm. No. Right. I haven't come back here yet. More dog treats. How? It's clearly possible, but how? I didn't think not asking about Dorian would, because like I knew Dorian was just gonna, and I knew he was the Defender Ambassador, but like didn't really shock me, but he's nowhere here to talk. Jump from the roof? Yeah. I'm just going exploring before I jump all the way down again. Because it's a long way up here. Crumpled a silk napkin? Huh? Oh, come on. I didn't think to line it up well. I was just like, oh yeah, there's like vines and everything here. Clearly it's not just a textured thing. Good to know I can make it though.
Oh.
Yeah, ankles broken. Ego shattered. Bottled cologne. Why do I need these things? I'm gonna talk to Cole. Game, please. Okay.
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Did you know that a merchant in the courtyard is selling gemstones the same color as your eyes?
What an odd thing to say. I must see this for myself.
I can't see what color his eyes are.
I appreciate the help getting him elsewhere.
I still don't understand Orlesians and their masks.
Hello, sir. Why you be like that?
And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs?
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Bread is bad for birds.
Oh, Cole, good day. I didn't see you there.
But I saw you, as lovely as your songs.
I'm pleased for both of you.
The world has ample pain, Inquisitor. The kindness found in Cole is rare indeed.
Her songs bring happiness to those who hear, and I can make her happy in return.
Well then, carry on.
Neat. Ads are starting soon, so I'm gonna wait a second before talking to anyone else. But oh, it needs 8. I wonder if I just didn't use 8 of them in the Winter Palace, if I would have them for that door. Oh, hi. So many dog treats.
Here's Bobby.
Hi, Bobby. Back to the shadows. Alrighty. Thank you for the lurk. It's always appreciated. No treats. Coin. A silver ring. I'm broke in the mess. Oh, Colin has a dog. I bet those are what the treats are for. To give a doggo. I don't understand why these exist. Are they supposed to be useful? Is there like a puzzle with them? A lacquered boats. What is these? Alright, Colin, let me see the doggo.
Those Ferelden, always afraid to mingle.
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
You found a dog?
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
Tire of you? With that positive attitude and fetching ability?
He's It's not supposed to fetch it.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
I never expected you to make friends at a political council. How times have changed.
So they have. The Inquisition will change after this. Not yet sure what that will mean. Whatever happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
I can't imagine the Inquisition without you.
I am honored, and likewise, Inquisitor. You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go. Be careful, Inquisitor. We have a ways to go yet.
That's what, 3, 6, plus 9 Constitution, right? Colin, we have Liliana. Let's talk to Vivian first, I guess.
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
That sounds like a fantastic idea.
Of course it is, darling. That's the only kind I have.
What are the cheese wheels for?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
Did you hear something?
Relax, darling. It's spa day.
There's cheese everywhere in this game.
It seems ages since we've spoken. No doubt this peace conference is boring you to death. I can hardly blame you. So much hot air.
You must be keeping very busy.
The Circle needs more supervision than a toddler. It may master using the Privy on its own any day now. Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
Indeed.
Darling, what can I do for you?
Nothing, apparently.
Changeable weather. Will you walk with me?
Sure.
The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18. I was dazzled. Such rich hangings, splendid marble columns, more golden lions than I could count. It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace.
Everything changes. People most of all.
Yes. Now all I can see are the knives in the shadows, the poison in jeweled goblets. They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear.
Have we not made enough allies?
If friends were easily made and kept, we wouldn't need diplomacy. Our allies can be cordial to our faces and still dread the future. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
Mine.
Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. When the time comes, consider giving them what they want.
What? You're not serious.
They cannot act against what they cannot see. Publicly, I will of course retire from this life, as one would expect. Let them think they've finally won. I shall take up charity work, become a patron of the arts, as all respectable women of my age do. And perhaps take on a protégé. Our work never ends, Inquisitor. We just need fewer witnesses.
That would be her stance on this.
Is there something you need? Yes, thank you.
Is that everyone? I think that's everything. I'm gonna save again. I thought there might have been a room in there that I didn't see. Okay. That should be everything. Why does it still say optional? Oh, hi Cassandra.
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Not at all. The Arl of Redcliffe was telling me of events in Denerim. He represents Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
We still come across scars left by the Venatori, but the land continues to mend.
I'll try not to keep you from more important matters.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
I am supposed to be impartial while speaking for the Chantry, but I confess that neutrality is beyond me. I may be the Divine, but I will always be your friend, and I can hardly ignore the fate of the Inquisition that I began.
Is there anything I can do to make your job easier?
You could find me a sword and something to hit. I must attend to other matters. If you need me, I am ready to assist. Unconditionally.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
I appreciate knowing where Ferelden stands.
You are owed that, Inquisitor, especially here. These Orlesians will talk circles around you before you get a simple greeting out. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
Oh, hi Dorian.
Orlais is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar?
Why was he not on the map?
I see an old friend on the street. Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
You arrived ahead of me. I hope all's well?
It's everything I expected. We've been spared the burden of surprise. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Orlais wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
The Inquisition's grown. It would be shocking if they didn't find us a threat.
Yet you've started no major wars. The Inquisition is a very considerate rival. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is a good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
Okay. Hmm. Okay.
As the most eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles...
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Farragut, there's really no need.
What's going on?
Inquisitor! You're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you. Or want you. It may even kill you. But we'll miss you. If it counts.
So rude.
And you didn't know.
What?
Okay, folks. Time to take the party elsewhere.
Toma never wanted any. I swear.
Leave him.
It's true. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter. For good, this time.
You know I'll miss you.
Naturally. My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe. I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the Magisterium. We only met a few times while I was home. He didn't say anything about keeping me as his heir. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
So you'll truly be a Magister?
Oh, yes. I can't wait to degrade the Magisterium with my presence. A new outfit is required.
And then what?
I find my father's killers and kill them back. Then I find those giving Tevinter a bad name and kill them. They're most likely the same people, so that should make the job easier.
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, my friend. I won't be entirely without support. Maevaris has gathered other Magisters who feel as we do. We'll be an actual faction in the Magisterium. I'll teach them manners, take them shopping. It'll be fun.
I know it was complicated, but I'm sorry about your father.
Thank you. It still doesn't feel real.
I wish you safe travels and the best of luck.
Oh, I'll need it, thank you. Magisters are tricksy bastards. A present. A going-away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice, magic. You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you? You are my dearest friend. Perhaps my only friend. That will never change, no matter where we are. Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back. Quite the party, wasn't it? I hear it left the Orlesians and Fereldans completely aghast. Andraste's herald, the Inquisitor, toasting a Tevinter Magister. Not a bad scandal to leave on.
Is there still more? Do I talk to Colin now that I've gone?
Inquisitor?
No.
It's true. I'll be right here if you need anything.
So I talked to Varric, I talked to Colin. Talked to Dorian. Do you have anything else, Varric?
I'll be here if you need
I was kind of a butt to Blackwall, but
Inquisitor.
all in good fun.
Hello.
Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to...
Hey, boss.
I have done the old friends catching up with thing. Oh wait, this is new. Hi.
Oh,
Is everything all right?
yes. Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
This seems serious.
It's not about me. It's about you. Maybe you should sit.
I can stand.
Maybe I should sit.
Okay.
Inquisitor, I want you to know that I am your friend. I will always be your friend.
Well, that's...
So I hope to give you sound advice on this momentous day. Do what is in your heart, my friend, no matter what anyone might tell you.
That's a lovely sentiment, Cassandra.
Marriage is much more than a lovely sentiment, Inquisitor.
Oh.
Marriage?
I can't imagine who it is. Macon knows you've kept it secret, but if marriage is... You're not proposing to anyone. I am going to kill Varric. Why do I believe everything he says? Why?
He said I was going to propose.
He mentioned a proposal. I suppose I filled in the blanks. Or he did this on purpose. That dwarf gets entirely too much joy from my discomfort.
Oh, you're adorable.
There are far worse things to be. Being Inquisitor has brought you good things. Many good things. But only a few have been by your choice. Take what happiness you can from those and do not let them go. That is all I meant to say. Advice from a friend, for the days to come.
He is indeed the greatest. I quite enjoy Varric's shenanigans. Okay, now we save for real and start the talks. Which, given that everything around is saying, hey, your equipment stuff is here for manage one last time, I've already done all the optionals. I'm assuming combat's gonna happen.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns.
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Our goal was to keep more Ferelden citizens from dying, not to seize power.
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Rest assured,
Oh.
Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Sister Leliana asked to speak with you in private.
Something has come up. I'll be back.
What?
This is highly irregular.
Are we not even worth the Inquisitor's time?
Inquisitor, I thought you would want to see this. A Qunari warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. He says that if this were an official Qunari operation, he would know. That suggests we're dealing with a rogue faction.
So what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at
Her being
these?
framed.
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Qunari.
I don't think so.
Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will ask Divine Victoria to call a recess for now. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
And they want us to go away. Ooh, level.
I guess we're gonna do this. I'm fine with that. Got a free level.
Well met, your worship.
Oh, I can just climb up this. Was I always able to climb up this? Functioning illusion? And the game crashed. Good thing I saved. To be honest, I thought we'd be done by now. I didn't think there was anything after dealing with Corypheus. I know, right? DLC. Hmm. Seven more hours roughly. Okay, so we're not starting Subnautica tomorrow. We'll be finishing this. Give me my schematic. That's a different schematic.
An active alluvian. If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone. This is the crossroads. Morrigan brought me here while showing me the alluvians. I'd forgotten all the colors.
What are you talking about? Everything's all gray.
I wonder if it somehow looks different to elves.
I guess let's just go to the first one.
Judging by the bloodstains, he tried to get through here.
Is there a problem?
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it.
Oh, they have levels too. What's
Quite
through
where we
here?
wanted to go, but still not bad.
What?
Watch out!
Mimic? Oh, hi. Rip, the Divine is dead again. Game over, man. Game over. Dead?
Quite where we wanted to go, but still not bad.
They'll not get through me.
Okay, not bad.
2 pieces. Sounds like a Cassandra set, maybe? Spellcrest. I won't get another level. What? What? Why? Okay. Strange. Let's augment that.
The blood trail leads to this mirror.
Let us see where this Kunari came from.
Okay. So I think I'm gonna leave this for tomorrow's stream because I can do a long stream tomorrow. And depending, we might do a Subnautica if this finishes earlier than expected. But yeah. I am gonna call it here. Is there anyone to raid? No. No, not this. No. Alrighty guys, if you're lurking, thank you so much for lurking, I appreciate you. I'll be back in 13 hours to finish up this. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your time zone, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.